Okay. Let's get started, I guess. Okay. No wasting time here. Chuck Norris is dead. Yeah, I heard that. Oops, when I press. Oh. I don't really know much about him other than the memes. I turned my mic on. Okay, yeah, I did. I don't know much about him. Oops. More strawberry. I'm not sure what I'm gonna draw next, honestly. Other than the comic pages I need to work on. I'm doing a lot of commission stuff. Well, not a lot, but a lot for me. I'll have to come up with something to do pretty soon for a standalone image. Not sure what I'll do. Okay. See the comment you made on the drawing. Oh, the one, the commission? Hey King. Hey Oscar. What's up? Let's see. Okay. It's going all right. Commission of your boy. Okay, what's this doing? A break here. All right. If I like that. Okay. It's gonna be a different material as well, so let's make that a different color. What color? Doesn't really matter. You're alive. Well, that's good to hear, Ball Femboy. Somehow got access, yeah. Working on a level for my game, King. A game I've been working on. You can play the demo on itch. For free. I've already revamped it, though, a little bit. Some of the mechanics were a little wonky. I've been fixing it up. I'm working on part 2. Can I post a commission so far with the 4 pages? Yep. Got 4 pages to post. Ready to go. I haven't opened Steam in 3 weeks. It's not on Steam yet. I am going to put it on Steam when part 2 comes out, probably, once I get finished with that. I'm happy with everything. But I threw a demo up on itch for people to test out and give me feedback and stuff. I'll be implementing some of that. I guess it's a little too hard, I guess, for some people, which is fair enough. I didn't have anybody play test it. That's what you guys were for. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, correction layer. It's a little different than my usual stuff. I'm doing sprite stuff right now, so. Let's make it darker, actually. No, that's right. What part of the game? It's just a level. I don't think telling you the part of the game would make any sense if you have no context. It's kind of weird, actually, now I look at it. Yeah, about that. do this. It's probably gonna have to be moved around, but that's alright. Not the best, but that's alright. Probably wasn't the best idea to do on stream, but that's alright.
Aren't you about ready to go home now?
nicest bit. Pain in the ass. What the fuck? Draw anything? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Let's see. Oh my god. Nothing I can draw on stream though. Spicy macaroni with broccoli, huh?
Yo, check this out.
Wait, how did that happen? Oh, shit. Okay.
1, 2, 3, break it down.
Get busy. Get busy. Get busy. Get busy.
1, 2, 3, kick it. Break it down.
I was definitely not in the mood to do this tonight.
One, two, three, kick it.
But if it's gonna get done. I gotta do it sometime. I've been putting it off for a long time.
One, two, three, break it down.
Get busy. Get busy. Get busy.
Creepy boy plushie, huh? Might as well, so everybody and their mom makes plushies these days. Remember there was a time when there was like a bunch of fucking like middle-aged YouTubers making plushies themselves. Who the fuck's buying that? I guess you have a mascot or something that could work, but here's a random dude with a beard as a plushie. Thanks, I hate it. Man, can't see these goddamn lines. Way to color them, autocorrect creepy boy? It said creepy boy on my end. I did not say that on yours. Whatever's good enough. Good enough. It's been so long I forgot the what I plan to do with half of this shit. That's unfortunate. shit. Oh my god. Alright, working on something else. I don't feel like doing that right now, so. I do an alt for this one, so we'll work on that instead. Reference what this character looked like. Oh shit. Okay, good, it didn't show up. Good thing I had precautions for stuff like that. Alright. Let's draw something. Give the character their original hair for this. Might be a bigger pain in the ass than I thought it'd be. We'll see. We'll see. Let's make this a different color. Boy pulls out an M60. I can see that. Get back. Looks like you are. Dad jokes. I see. Might have to redo his skull shape for this hair even. Which shouldn't be too bad since the background's not that complicated. Currently trying to relax, so am I. It's not working too well. Although switching over to this is helping me calm down a bit. I don't know. You see a glimpse at why I could never work at a studio. The second I'm not feeling it, it's over. Too much on the mind? Oh, I see. Wow. You can share if you want, or not, it's up to you. But if I can help you relax by streaming, that's cool. Just imagine snuggling up to Ellie. You're an Ellie fan, right? You're the Ellie fan, I believe so. Got some Ellie coming soon. Actually, yeah, he is. He's in it. Okay, I was about to say maybe not, but no, he's in it. Got a nice image of Ellie coming soon. Can help you. Uh-oh. Okay. Turn that off. We'll always love Ellie. That's good. Is that your number one for the pageant they're having at the fair? Runaway Victory by Ellie. Yep, yep. Hello, Captain Duck. What's up? Disappointed. What's Ellie disappointed about? I actually like the way the Ellie image turned out I did for the upcoming update. I think he's looking pretty good in it. Nice shot from below. Ellie's got to earn that first place. Oh, you're doing dad jokes too, I see. Yeah, Ellie's disappointed, I wonder why. What would disappoint Ellie? I'm not sure if Ellie's too invested in the pageant himself. I don't think he'd care too much if he lost. Guess we could do an old school stream and I do the design of a character of some kind, I guess. $1,000, yeah, I already said. I knew what he meant. Spell check, or not spell check, what am I talking about? We call autocorrect. Autocorrect and juice don't get along too well. Goon Boy, Strawberry, Crop Boy, Purple Hair, Ghost Boy. It's been a while since we've seen Purple Hair, Ghost Boy, huh? That's about all I can do on this for now. That was good. Hit the table. See if you're awake. Let me see. Can't do the prince. That's too spicy. Yeah. It's nothing. Hello, Seth. I'm doing okay, I guess. So, I don't know. I started doing this sprite stuff early on. I wasn't feeling it. It's getting me annoyed and frustrated. I need to organize the sprites I have better so I can find them easier. I'm looking for them and spending all that time flipping through tabs of bullshit. But I'm doing okay, yeah. How was your project been doing? Well, it's coming along. Like, I need to do the levels still. You're talking about this project here. It's a lot of level art, really, it's taking up the time. I think it's because I left it for like one big block, and now I'm having to do it all at once. I don't have to do it all at once, I guess, but that's how I've been approaching it. It's kind of wearing me down. I'm not a big fan of environments to begin with, much less pixel art environments. But it has to be done if I want to get the thing complete, which I do. like to actually finish one of my side projects for once. Be nice. Bring him back and dust him off. You could probably use it. Had to pull up a reference of him. Ugh. I don't know. Guess I could look up a reference and see what's up with him. Let's see. What have we got? What does Ghost Boy look like? I don't remember. I mean, I have a vague idea, but... Oh, yeah. Look at him. That's one of the first sharp-toothed characters I drew, huh? Oh no, I can't show you, Juice. Can't show you that one. Alrighty. There's Prototype Lydia. Forgot about her. I think I put her in a bonus image somewhere for people to find. Going through your images, yeah. There's quite a few I haven't posted before, I just don't like them at this point, but... Some of these have never seen the light of day. We have Prototype Alex, which I'll probably never post. I just noticed though I gave him his hair back, his prototype hair, recently. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just pull up a page and start sketching. Why not? I got nothing else to do with it. Pull up a fresh page here and see what's up. Start doodling nonsense, I guess. Oh my god. Clip Studio. Drawing up a fucking wall here. There we go. make sure. Well, it should pop up. Nothing should, but you never know. You never know. Close this out. Okay. Okay, I was getting nervous there. I thought something was showing. People think he's the craziest guy. I'm the only one who's just willing to get punched for a film shot. How did he end up joining the Enclave? I'm not sure. It's not my character, Oscar. It's a commission. You have to ask the commissioner. I'm not sure. I don't know what I want to even draw. Probably not a good day to stream. Should have one of those skip days, I think. I felt it too before. I'm like, I need to get the levels done, but I really don't want to stream. Thought it might force me to do it, but it didn't. Should have known better. Body's too small, I can already tell. Purple hair ghost boy. Alright. Let's see. We could do that. Should have kept the reference of him up. I originally made him as a trainer, like a Pokemon trainer. I should, maybe I'll... revive that bit. For a while I thought he was going to be a bratty femboy that's everyone punished with a good gangbang. Are you talking about the Fallout boy? Well, that is going to happen in that image. I have it blocked out, but pretty much. Let's talk about Ghost Boy here. wonder what kind of outfit I should get. I probably should look up some reference for the... What do you call that style? I don't know what that style's called. It's not Goth Lolita, I don't believe, is it? I don't think so. This is helping me cool off a bit, though. That's cool. Drawing a succulent ghost boy can do that. That's how I describe ghosts. There's two categories: succulent ghosts and non-succulent. Gross ghosts. Ghosts I want to smooch and ghosts I don't. I gotta pull up a reference up. I don't remember enough details about his look. I probably should look up a more recent reference. That's probably alright. That's right, it's a ghosty boy. It's the first ghost I've drawn. Way back in the day. I think it's from 2020. It's when I first drew a ghost boy, and this is him. With the purple dyed tips on his pigtails. I guess, is that pigtails? I guess? I don't know what that's called. Pom-poms? I don't know. Poofs on his head. I'm not sure what the hairstyle's called, but... Let's see now. I think I gave him some strange eyes that's different from his original drawing, but I can't remember what I did. I guess we can always just wing it, huh? Just make him slight redesign. Zooey Mama. Haven't heard that one before. Ears will probably be hidden. We don't need to worry about those too much. Just kind of put them in there for markers. Gotta have a devious expression on him. He's a wily one. Let's see if we can do something with his eyes. See what we can come up with. I like that. Twin pom-poms? Yeah, pom-poms. That's probably correct. Oh yeah, I know his eye color is juice. I was talking about the shape. try something a little different, see how it looks. I might change it back, I don't know. He has a long tongue. We should do something with that. A tongue is often seen wrapping around some questionable things. It's been so long since I've drawn him, it's basically like redesigning him almost. Long devil tongue. Try to get his face down before I worry about the rest. So if I don't like the face, then it's all a moot point. Oh, his eyes covered. I didn't notice that. Wow. I have to worry about the other eye getting in the line. It's just not even showing. Could have him licking his own nipple, that'd be kind of hot. I'd be impressed if a cute boy did that. Let's see how that looks. His head back some too on the neck. Does his head need to be bigger, or does the neck need to be thinner? We'll go with the neck being thinner and see how that looks. What is this? What's happening? It's not good at all, but fine. It's fine. Seducing a pizza boy. Want to see what's in my balls? That's what he says to the pizza boy. He answers wearing very suggestive clothing with his Pokeball out. This is fucked up. Ghost Boy let his hair down. I might try that, see what it looks like. signature pom-poms, I think, need to stay, but I still like to see him with his hair down. Wood. You can see him in some of my really old stuff. Not really old, but like 2020, 2021 stuff. You can see him pop up a couple times. I did a short comic with him as well, I think. A couple page comic. I didn't draw him much after that because of the Nintendo stuff. Since he's like a Pokemon boy. I don't know if that counts for OCs or not. They're weird, stupid rules. Yeah, definitely still keeping the tips. Let's see what it looks like. Let me double this. Just draw right on here. Probably hard to see at this angle how much it hangs down, but... I wouldn't go much past there, if that far, actually. Well, I'm probably about shoulder length. Could cut it off there. Or if you wanted to fake it the other way, it could go all the way down to his back, like down here. Which wouldn't be that long. But looks pretty cute. Actually, the short hair might be better. I don't know. Yeah, I might like that even more, actually. Yeah, I think so too, Juice. Darn cute. I think that looks good on those types of girls, whatever you want to call them, or boys. He's not really a goth, but sort of the more alternative type, or I don't know. Emo? Is that the right word? Got your camera out? Gotta have his signature skull in his hair, though. We can't get rid of that. Yeah, you still have the purple down here. I would definitely deliver him a pizza. That's definitely not a euphemism for anything. Maybe... He's in a crop top hoodie. That's a good idea. Maybe that and underwear. Like just straight up underwear. That's how we answer the door. Thigh highs. A crop top. Let me see what a crop top... I think I know what you're talking about. It's like the midriff exposed, right? I don't know fashion terms. Let me see. See, all I had to do to get in the mood to stream was draw a cute ghost boy. How easy is that? Good call, Juice. That's why you got that mod position. You know how to save the stream. Yeah, I want to look at my balls. Exactly. Yeah, I got you, the crop top. I think that's a good idea. Try that. Do a different layer just in case you want to test things out. I don't know why we're so zoomed in. We might as well. I did make a copy of this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. It's bigger. Fishnets. We are getting stockings. Fishnet? Yeah, I can do fishnet. Tube top? I think we're gonna try a hoodie. He answers the door in this image. Wearing nothing but a hoodie and some stockings. For our hapless pizza delivery boy. Not a femboy, just a dude, I mean. Femboy Hex Maniac? Is he? I'm not sure. You can see his design. Well, I can show you the safe version. The art style is very different. This is what he looks like. Let me make sure I got the safe thing. Okay, I did. This is what he looks like. I guess vaguely Hex Maniac? Not really. It's my old art style. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with Pokemon. Outside of Smut, so... I know what she looks like, but I can't, like, superplace it. Anyway, let's get back to this. Thanks, I'm glad you guys think he's cute. Like I said, the only reason I quit drawing was because of the Pokemon angle and the Nintendo copywriting my stuff, you know, striking it or whatever. But I think that's only for their OCs, it shouldn't affect this, I wouldn't think. You can't just not do stuff because of stupid shit like that. Actually, it's not quite what I want to do. Let's do it like that. Stuff like that, maybe. With his skirt, you think so? We can try the skirt. I'm gonna try underwear too, just like having regular sort of tight-fitting underwear, showing off the bulge. Showing off the goods to the delivery boy. Delivery man, I should say. I don't think Ghost Boy goes for boys. He likes the men. Ghost Boy, don't fuck no bitch. Prostitute femboy win. B cups. Should I get a little B cup? I can try it. I'm not gonna keep them, but I can just see. It's a little too small for B cup, but maybe it's not. I don't know. My boob size have been distorted by my drawings. My boob sizing ability. If they can't double its flotation devices, I don't even register them. Oh shit, I didn't draw it back in. Oopsies. Those were perfect, you think so? Say bone zone. Yeah. You could be licking the ball. Figure out what to do with his long tongue, if anything. I guess we could just keep it in his mouth. Don't have to have it out. That's the size Wrath likes now. Okay, I know it now. Goblins were put on, I'm not sure if you still hear Wrath, but goblins were put on the character poll this month. I'm not sure how well they're doing, but I don't usually check until the day I start drawing, give people time to vote. Yeah, a group of femboy goblins getting smashed by adventurers, I believe, was the prompt. I need to upgrade my subscription to vote. Well, I don't know how well it's doing. I can't tell you if it's close or anything. Well, I could, but Pokeball cubes could love Pokeball. The Pokeball? I'm not sure. You mean Pokeball shaped pubes? Give me a 1 second, guys. Gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So many stories of goblins defeating and jumping adventures. It's time for adventurers to be doing the jumping. You came across a den of cute femboy goblins. I mean, what could you do? You have to. You gotta. It's gotta be done. I think, did you post it in the art share, Oscar? The goblins like charging the screen? That was pretty cool. What am I looking for? Oh yes. I couldn't tell if they were female or male. I didn't care. Either way, yes is the answer. What do you think the chances are Ghost Boy would do weird things with Pokemon? What do you think the percentage chance is that he catches Pokemon for nefarious purposes? I'd say it's a non-zero chance. There's a chance. Ghost Boy's up to some weird stuff. Time to turn that cave into a new home. Me and Ricky played Helldivers together. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I got another commission for Ricky. I don't think I can work on either of those, though. If nothing else, Wrath is making use of the Discord, meeting new folks. That's cool. Neat to see. Yes. Use the Pokemon to capture other trainers. Oh no. That's even more morally dubious than what I was suggesting. Capturing people. Well, I mean, I guess I'd let him catch me, to be fair. Pokemon boy prostitute. What kind of outfit would a prostitute boy wear, Wrath? What do you think? I know fishnets. That's like one of your favorites. What other kind of pieces of clothing would they have on? What's that called? A bustier? Is that a thing? Is that a word? Just make that up. What am I thinking? Oh, corset. That's the word. I think it's something like that. Is that a prostitute thing to wear? Damn. Interesting. Okay. Very intriguing. Fishnet stockings, a skirt, the tube top, the nipple pasties, okay. And tan skin. I see. That hoes work on the streets during the day. I guess that happens. In the nice tan. Pale skin? Yeah, Ghost Boy will have pale skin, but you can Pokemon fight him if you lose. You gotta pay double if you win. It's free. Prostitute Ditto, is that the one? That'd be crazy. You could have whatever you wanted. Ditto was clearly the Gooner's Pokemon to get. The poor thing would have nightmares. And some of y'all were done with him. I guess you can breed with Pokemon, though. Humans can. I guess that would mean you have a lot of kids, too. A lot of illegitimate children. Of course, more BDSM than hooker. That's fair. Peanut butter. Yes. Very good. Very good. What's up, Johnny? I can't remember if you were here already or not. How's it going? Welcome back, King. Did you ever get your gas mask thing worked out? Uh-oh, shit. There we go. Okay, doing your assignments, yeah. No problem. Just wasn't sure if I said hi yet. That's all. Press and drawn a few things. That's good. Always want to keep those personal projects in the works too. This is such a better way to practice than just doing studies constantly, which is what I did when I started out. I think he looks pretty cute. I think he can get small bowls like this or a bigger one. What do you think? I think in the older ones he had. There's a little bit more. Maybe we'll keep him small. Explosions are so boring. You've been in the middle of it for a while if that's happening, if you're bored of explosions. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Well, you know, well as you can be. What's this? This is an old OC of mine. A Ghost Boy Pokemon trainer. I didn't have much to work on tonight on stream, so... Juice in chat suggested I draw him again, since I haven't drawn him in a long time. A reference for a Pokeball. It's been so long since I've drawn one. How many characters do I have in my story? Which story? I have quite a few. The one with this Ghost Boy, there is no story really. He's just like a character I draw for fun. Little one-off images usually. You're talking about the game I was working on? Is that the one? How many characters are in that? Probably like 7 or 8, I guess. You're talking about the thing I was working on for this little level thing. This ghost boy's not really in a story. He's just a character for funsies. Oh, graphic novel? I don't have a graphic novel. The visual novel, you talking about that one? That's also around 7 or 8. Or are you talking about the pink-haired prince boy? Because that's a separate comic as well. What's up, sir? How's it going? Beep. That's not good. "11 days left." Oh no, for what? Sounds kind of ominous. Should start a smaller project? Maybe. It definitely is a thing some people do. They either make a project that's maybe too large a scope, or they spend a bunch of time trying to refine it and never release it. I put a choker on every character. I probably shouldn't on him, just leave it off. I don't know, would fishnets work with this? I'm not sure if that'll fit. I'll leave it open to the possibility, but socks may fit better with this look. Okay. Maybe not. He just had it hanging out the side of his mouth. Wait, I am showing the screen, right? Okay. Good. Okay. Oh, I like that. I want him to stick his tongue in a nice round glazed donut. He's got a long tongue. Could go through a lot of donuts. So how's the not safe for work artist scene so far? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know. You mean in total? I'm not sure I really know what you mean by the question. I'm still going along making my stuff, so I guess okay. Kind of Pokemon he got? Well, he is a ghost, so you'd think ghost type maybe, but no. I was gonna say something stupid, but I won't. I'll say something degenerate, but... I won't. I'll control myself. Maybe he has like a bunch of cute, happy Pokemon to contrast with his gloomy nature. Although he's not very gloomy, he looks pretty happy. No, I'm just making him for fun. Definitely sticks that Pokeball up his butt. A lot of large male Pokemon. These Pokemon are sapient, so... Not sure what the rules are in Pokemon land. Is this tongue pierced? I can't remember. I don't think it is. Looks like the type. Definitely the type to stick the balls up his butt. Pokeballs, I mean, of course. Although... Okay. Over 9,000 Pokemon, and we are still expected to catch them all. Is there really that many now? There can't be that many Pokemon. Are there? I'm not a big Pokemon fan, so... I don't really know what the number's up to these days. She's looking very fertile. It does look at the type of person to have a pure tongue. Oh, pierced tongue? Yeah. Stop counting after 150? Okay, yeah, over 1,000 sounds more accurate. Yeah. 9,000 seemed a bit too... I know the series goes on for a long time. Like, was it over 30 years now? No. Has it been over 30 years? I'm not sure. When did it come out? The 90s, right? It must have been... I don't know. I have no clue. But anyway, 9,000 seemed like way too much. So. '96, wow, okay. So 30 years exactly, almost. Three piercings on his weenie. Have I done that? I might have given him a piercing on his weenie. I remember an artist I discovered when I went on my femboy phase. I say phase, but here we are. When I first got into them, there was an artist who drew a lot of pierced, like, balls and stuff that were pretty cool, I thought. The drawings caught my interest. So it's possible I did. 1920s. Bug fighting. Yeah, I've heard of people doing that before. Getting bugs to fight each other. It's a kid activity. For the ones that go outside, I guess. I've heard boomers talk about doing that. Getting bugs to fight. I guess that's my... If it's from the 90s, maybe that's true. Did boomers make Pokemon? Or is it Gen X people, I wonder? That'd be trippy. Boomers made Pokemon. Pokemon seems like one of those series too, when you talk to people about it. It's super based off when you were born or when you grew up, which one you grew up with, which one's your favorite. There are people who will like argue to the death about each generation being the best one. From my experience. It seems to always correlate with the one they grew up with, strangely. More so than other things I've noticed. I remember that the boomers threw a massive satanic panic over Pokemon. Maybe I'm underestimating how old boomers are. Maybe that's the case. Not sure when the actual generation spread works for that. I don't know. I feel like every generation has their own satanic panic, so maybe not worded exactly the same, or through religious lens even, but Purple Eye's the red slit in the middle. Oh my goodness. Back in the early 2000s? Oh, I see. D&D and metal, yeah. I think that was one from the 80s, right? The D&D and metal stuff. His eyelashes looking like a leg. It's too bad. No, definitely not. No. Not hardly. Boomers are their 80s. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. Damn. That's crazy to think about. I guess it makes sense right after World War II, right? Yeah. That's not that great. I just never thought about it. It's pretty nuts to think about. Gen X is close to 60s. Wow. If not 60 already. wild stuff. Breathe. You may not survive during the Satanic Panic. I think stuff was still accessible back then. They just whine about it. It's like anything else. There's always somebody whining about something. Telling you how you should live your life and all that. There's always Karens. Is digital ID our Satanic Panic? The internet's scary and dangerous. You need to have somebody monitoring everything all the time to keep the kids safe, quote unquote. Did I reclaim Minecraft was of the devil? I don't know. Hero Brian is Satan. Steve is Eve. That was the mythical Adam and Steve. Can we survive this Satanic Panic? You mean the one back in the 80s, or you gonna make up your own Satanic Panic? Nice. Yeah, that's where my interest in Pokemon started from, seeing Degen stuff on the internet. Princess Hilda, whatever her name is. I don't know what her Japanese name is. I only know her as Hilda. Not the most attractive name, but in my opinion, but you know. Hey, what's up? How do you say your name? I'm not sure to say that. Don't Kiss? Or Don Kiss? I'm not sure. I like Pokemon because of X and Y, okay. The 80s because it was a funny time. Yeah, the 80s is... yeah, I don't know. I like the aesthetics, a lot of it, but... there were some weird fashion choices in the 80s, like women wearing these big shoulder pads. I don't know what that was about. I feel like people look very strange in the 80s. I don't know. Almost like they're a different species. Icky Don Kiss or Ike? Not sure. Let's call you Kiss. How about that? Shoulder pads? Yeah, they were like those, that's what my mom said they were called. Because they're like, women had like these things that made their shoulders look like, almost like Saiyan armor. Look at old family photos and stuff, you can probably see it. Just to make their shoulders look broader, which isn't usually ideal for a lady, but it just depends on your taste. My neighborhood where femboys are emo twins. Fair enough. I Emo twinks are still a thing, aren't they? I feel like I run into that on Pinterest all the time when I'm looking for outfit stuff. Like for character designs and things. Maybe it's just from the olden days, I don't know. Maybe it's a new name now. I guess maybe a lot of times trends repeat, but they change their name. Those are kind of wacky terms they had. '80s fantasy horror? Conan the Barbarian? I'm not sure. '80s fantasy horror. I don't know what that would be. I've seen a couple '80s action movies and things that my uncle or dad have shown me, and that's about it. I'm trying to think if there's other... I played some '80s games a lot, like NES stuff. Mostly on emulators, though, so... I haven't consumed that much '80s content, actually. Most of the stuff I've consumed has been like, you know, modern-day interpretations of the '80s style. Where they really focus on, like, neon and stuff like that. I guess Vice City-inspired stuff, mainly. I think that's what really sparked the '80s craze. Like all the synthwave stuff back in the 2010s and stuff. They are, but they're slowly going extinct now that TikTok e-boys are taking over. They're the most popular of all, though. TikTok e-boys, I don't know what that is. I've never been on TikTok. So... I've seen, like, videos talking about TikTok, though. How brain dead it is in a lot of ways. I'm very glad I didn't have to grow up with TikTok, I'll say that. Temu knockoff of emos, wow. Interesting. Has anything good ever come out of TikTok? Has TikTok made one positive contribution to humanity? Nope, no. I thought so, I just wanted to check. Have a peer-reviewed analysis. Checks out. I want to see what she can do with that tongue. Oh my goodness. Everything from TikTok is astroturfed and fake. Wow. I wouldn't doubt it. A lot of the internet feels like that. I know the other... Oh, I think the playlist ended. Let me see. You always talk about the dead internet theory and stuff, but... It's just incentivized now with the way they, you know, pay people for posts on X and all this other shit. Makes it really lame. Rage baiting constantly. Performative stupidity to get clicks or whatever. It's all tiresome. You have to really dig to find people who are in it for the love of the game. as opposed to just trying to cynically make money. People who shit post for the love of Dead internet theory is real. I mean, yeah, it's so easy to spin up a bot. Like, it would just make sense by now. Even if you just, like, view bots alone for that purpose, probably make up a huge chunk of the internet. Just to AstroTurf tweets or YouTube views or Twitch views, whatever. That alone probably makes for an ungodly amount of traffic. This boy should have forearm gloves. You think so? He's wearing a long sleeve shirt though, so it'd be hard to show it. I actually did draw him with forearm gloves. Do I still have the picture up here? I think I do. Yeah, here he is. I did draw him with gloves back here. It's a very old drawing. It's OG design from 2020, I think. Back when I was finally getting to a point where I didn't completely hate my art. I'll get into a spot where I could kinda draw. I'm still really bad with proportions, as you can tell. I was getting there. Been thinking, which Pokemon region might have the best place for femboys? Well, I'm not super familiar with Pokemon, so I couldn't tell you. I think there definitely been femboy trainers, haven't there? Wasn't there an Ice Boy people really liked from, was it X and Y, or maybe Scarlet and Violet? I thought there was a boy who had, like, Ice Pokemon that people liked. I assume you mean him having a belly button piercing, Juice, not you. Maybe you're getting one, I don't know. Getting Ventress. That's cool if you are, I mean, you know. But I'm assuming you mean he needs one. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet. One of my favorite trainers, aesthetically, is Nessa. I should draw her again. I've drawn her before. She might make a cute boy. Well, I can't actually on this account, because, I don't know, Nintendo's watching it like a hawk for some reason. But it could pop up somewhere. I guess as long as it's not on Patreon, it doesn't really matter. That's the only place I really copyright. Well, I took my Tumblr down too way back in the day, but I don't know. Make a femboy trainer for all the Pokemon types? That could be fun. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get this. Pocket Sand Seth. adjust some things here, but we'll see. See how it goes. I do say you can still, if I get away with it, because Nintendo's only watching the U.S. government. And wait, Pal World? Oh yeah, I got you. Being sued by both of them. Oh no, they're suing both of them, I should say. They're suing the government, yeah. Pal World. Yeah, I'm not really a Pal World fan, but that lawsuit's fucking ridiculous. I'm sure everybody's talked about it, all the gaming channels and things like that, but... It's maybe a dumb question, but are you gay or just in it for the money or both? I mean, I drew femboys way before I had a Patreon or anything. I pretty much, if I didn't draw what I liked, I just wouldn't draw, honestly. For people here earlier in the stream, I was having a very grumpy time because I was forcing myself to draw something I didn't want to. Well, it wasn't really drawing, but work on something. So I quite enjoy drawing femboys. I also like drawing milfs though too, so those are my two favorite things to draw, milfs and femboys. I don't know if that answered your question or not, but I'm sure you can piece it together from that. Power just left like a flavor of the month game. Yeah, because it was. It was a slop game. Look, it could be fun. I'm not saying it was like bad. Well, I am, but I'm not saying it's not fun. Let's be real. If it wasn't for Pokemon, like, that's what really drew people to it, I think. The closeness to Pokemon was one of its major selling points. For me, the most difficult Pokemon question would be to make a team of only one type. Oh, that would be the hardest thing for you to do? We discussed TikTok, but let's move on to a ranked mode, Instagram. I had an Instagram account, but they kept wanting my phone number, and they marked me as like a suspicious account after like a year or two, which is weird. All I ever did was like people's posts occasionally. And one day they're like, nope, you gotta verify who you are. I'm like, well, fuck you. So I don't really have a huge reference of experience to pull from for that. It was fine for me, I just followed artists I like. So I never really engaged with it beyond that. Is there like really bad sections of Instagram? Probably, I'm sure there are. All friend slot games are flavor of the month games, yeah. Narcissistic app ever, yeah, that's true. A lot of e-thoughts on there, I guess. I just don't engage with social media much at all other than posting things. Like, I'm never on Twitter unless I'm posting, or any of them really. Or if I have like a commissioner on there talking to me. Usually I get them on Discord though, if they're serious about commissioning me. Occasionally they like to keep using Twitter or whatever, so. I'm lucky I don't have super, like, ADHD brain. I can, like, go without looking at a phone for a while. So I'm not sure if it's just how I was born or what, but I'm glad. I have the ability to sit in silence. Probably because my parents kept me off the internet for a while when I was a wee BD. Alright, let's see here. What's the time? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, make a mixed team. I need to look at some anime books and femboys to calm myself down. Social media too, because it's all so fake to me. Yeah. You have to wade through a lot of shit to find anything worth engaging with, I would argue. It can be a positive experience, but you have to really fight for it. Step one, I recommend blocking shorts on YouTube. I mean, I would never suggest you do that. That's against the terms of service. I would never do that. But if there were a way to block shorts on YouTube, that'd be a good thing. I feel like short form content is super like prone to brain rot. I think TikTok proves that. What was the one before TikTok? The one that everybody... The one that spawned the Logan Paul and all them people? I can't remember the name of it. Is it Vine? Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like it's Vine, but I could be wrong. B-Cup. Yeah, Vine, I thought so. I wasn't very confident in my thinking. He has a different hairstyle than before. Let his hair down a little bit. Pressure dropped in here, it's weird. When you go up in a mountain, you know, your ears start popping. Probably not a good thing to experience that when you're not doing that. Might be cause for concern. What do you think Ghost Boy smells like? It's my go-to question for OCs. I wonder. Seems hygienic. I assume ghosts can get dirty, I don't know. Cherries, you think so? Uses cherry lotion or something? Cherry hand lotion. Keep them nice and soft. Ectoplasm. Does ectoplasm have a scent? That's a good question. I would assume not very pleasant, but I don't know. Depends on the fiction, I guess. That's what I always think when I see zombie characters. Like, I've seen some really cute drawn zombie characters, and I was like, what do they smell like, though? Because if it's death or a rotting corpse, like, it's over. Don't matter how cute they are. Don't matter. To get to the center of a Tootsie Pop in just one lick. I bet he could. Skewer those donuts and reach the center of a Tootsie Pop all in one lick. Truly a talent to behold. I'll have to draw like the pizza box here too. And the guy's hand, like, oh my goodness, what is this? Pizza boy hit the jackpot. I always had a friend who said when he was a delivery boy that something happened to him. Like, I never believed him though. Some girl like invited him in. Like, I don't think I trust you, homie. I'm sure it's happened somewhere, but I'd be too paranoid. But they're definitely gonna rob me when I go in there. Ain't no way. He smells like cherries or burnt rubber. I hope it's not burnt rubber. This hair down, he kind of reminds me of Mina from Gravekeeper, but like her, but bathing. I do like his hair down. He lost his signature pom-poms, but it's a nice casual look, like his home and, you know, relaxing, waiting for his pizza. Who knew ghosts eat pizza? Alright, King. Yeah, I think so too, Juice. I would say typically in general, I like hairstyles that are down. Not always, there's exceptions. Like, I like me a nice ponytail. But in general, I like down hairstyles, we're gonna call them. Hanging loose. Ease pizza for pleasure, yeah. It's fair. This is like the 5th time I've gone to draw this drawstring and just got distracted. See if I can finally get it done this time. So there's no reason, I just kept like getting sidetracked. Maybe I'm more ADHD than I thought. Mayhaps. Finally did it. Amazing. Pizza Man has no eyes. Oh, you mean like a faceless guy? Is that what you're talking about? What should you draw? I don't know. What do you want to draw? You waiting on me? Yeah, I had to go do something. Nothing serious. Nothing serious. I should have put some food on while I was up. Get ready when I'm done, but I didn't. Like a fool. I'm a hungry boy. Maybe he smells like raspberries. Oh yeah. It's a nice smell. Most fruit smells are nice. Maybe not durian. Like your faceless guys, they're very fun to look at. Their goofy faces they make. Yeah, I have fun drawing the normal guys a lot, because there's just, I don't care if they look goofy or not. I'm not trying to make them look cute or pretty. They can look like ghoulish freaks. I'm perfectly fine with it. More spread that without a face? Yeah, I can see that. I think they creep out some people, the faceless characters, but it never really bothered me in anything. It's always fine with me. I feel like I do that a lot of times if I don't want a character to have any speaking roles. It's like, if they have a face, it kind of feels like they should talk. Otherwise, it's weird if they are just there and don't. Like Sasha's bro in the bed. Like, I could have made him talk, I guess, but. Faceless works fine, I think, for him. Paper bag on the face. That usually implies something different. That usually implies they're too hideous to look at. You got a nice body, but you don't want to see the face. There are people like that out there. Love hair hiding the eyes? Yeah, I do too. I have several characters like that. Even more if you count partial covered eyes. Love ball? Is that real? I thought it was like a typo or something. Or the autocorrect. Love ball? Is that a real thing? I saw you post that before. What is that? Oh yeah, look at that. What was this for again? I don't remember. Should be a little higher. Many types of Pokeballs, yeah. Seems like it. Ugh. That sounds cool, Oscar. I'll check that out. See what we're working with here. Only the cutest trainers, I'm sure. Okay, maybe I should. Oh no, it's not going well. Oh no. Can't draw a circle. Oh no. Fraud BD, can't draw a circle. Still can't draw a circle. That's okay though. Gives it character. It's my cope. BD Fraud 1. Don't even deserve a clever name. See you later, sir. Have a good night. He has a ginger? Oh, a Gengar? I see what you mean, Gengar. A ginger. The Pizza Boy's a ginger, he might. Gengar Bodyguard, nice. I must say, my favorite aspect of drawing is the cross-hatching or incorporating minor details in the line art stage. Yeah, that is pretty fun, yeah. Especially when you do a good job. Like, you nail it. It's like, wow, that turned out like I wanted it to. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've definitely had drawings before where I liked the line art more than the final piece. Definitely happened to me a few times. Maybe more than a few. Is a ginger locked up? I am a ginger fan, so. As a redhead enjoyer myself. I can't really blame Ghost Boy. Is the right size for a Pokeball about? I don't know. It's a little big, I'm not sure. Well, that's how it's gonna be for now. Good? Okay, cool. I wonder if the waistband of his underwear should say anything. Could be fun. That's a thing, right? Right on the waistband? I think so. The trainer in the first pick has a Pokeball if you want to use it for size reference. Okay. I could check out the drawings you posted. See what's up. Just for fun, really. Take a little break from drawing. Yeah, on Discord, King. Let's see. Let's see what you posted. See the good stuff. The pretty trainers. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a nice lineup. I think I like the blue-haired girl the most out of that first pick. Wow, there's a whole stack there. My goodness. I've been out of the Pokemon game for a minute, so... Oh yeah, there's the Hex Maniac, I know her. Look at that. Nice. Balls can shrink for space, but when in use they grow to the size of the trainer's hand. Oh, interesting. So they're adaptable in their size. I did not know that. I think I knew the part about them shrinking, but I didn't know they like adapted to the hand size. It's pretty nifty. His Gengar is his muscle? Yeah. Bodyguard. No, that's terrible. Meaty looking thighs, I'd say. I'm not sure. Not sure if I want to do fishnets or not. Haunted by thighs. Yeah, I was thinking like socks would fit his look, like the casual answering the door in your underwear type look. He was just lounging around the house, waiting for his pizza. That kind of deal. Too high. I think it might be. Yeah, I think it might be better. Those squishy thighs. I'm quite proud of the sketch turned out, if I'm being honest. Oh, nice. Made a nice sketch. What were you sketching? Now that I think about it, Scarlet and Violet also had that one bratty villain using only fairy types. Who's that? I like me a brat every now and then. Just a vest. He's the one holding the cane. Oh, okay. I see. What's that lady's face? Got her face painted up. Like a mask, or is that a face paint? I can't tell. Interesting. I don't know, I still think they've toppled my goats personally. Hilda and Nessa. Still two of my favorites. Face paint? These are my fighting types. Oh, I see, like a luchador almost? I think they wear a mask, but is that what they're trying to reference, maybe? Or she's got crazy face paint. I don't know. I don't know. Gravard? Did I say that? Griavard? Griavard? I guess before I do that, let's see if I can put this love ball in his hand. There's a sentence. Let's give our boy a love ball. Actually, if we're gonna do that, maybe it'd be better to... Alright, I'm gonna make a copy of this before I screw anything up. Might better have the ball go the other way so you can see the heart. Sense. It's not very good. Alright, let's do this. That's good. No, that's not good. There we go. Nope. Now you can show off the big heart. Hopefully. What am I looking up before I forget? Grevar. Or Grevar? It's pretty silly. A dog, huh? With a very large underbite. I see. To this lady with the face paint. Which one is she? She has blonde hair in that one. She the one on the top right? She is cute, if that's her. I'd give her tummy kisses. Just like I would Ghost Boy here. Isn't that nice of me? I'd say so. See you later, King. Okay. Oh, I see. That's his other Pokemon. A Gengar and a Revar, did I say it? I'm sure it's probably like a dog pun or something. I just can't think of what it would be. I don't know dogs that much. Okay, I think that's definitely better. Nice. I would definitely let Ghost Boy capture me with his love ball. What an angel. He was too precious for heaven. There was this haunted mansion and a very spooky forest in one of the games. Been trying to remember which one. Was that it must have been Diamond and Pearl, because that's one of the ones I played. It's either that one or Black. Well, I didn't play Black and White very much. Must have been Diamond and Pearl. Because I remember that. That was actually one of the few things I remember that was kind of neat, I thought. Okay, let's draw the pizza guy part. Draw the pizza box over here. I'll use the pizza company for my visual novel thing. Big Shroom. There was this haunted mansion and a very oh, I read that one. Annihilate. Annihilate? Is that another Pokemon name? Must be. And return, you might find a rare legendary ghost. Yeah, I feel like there was. It's like a little tiny ghost Pokemon you could get legendary there. You're like jogging my memory. It must have been Diamond and Pearl. I should have rotated sooner, but that's alright. That looks alright. It's not horrible. Probably put his ghost aura around him, maybe. Even though he's a ghost. Maybe make the door like kind of spooky looking, I don't know. Clear it's a ghost house. Maybe have like a Haunter Gengar peeking over his shoulder. Or that candle Pokemon, I can't remember his name. Needs to be bigger. Oh, hey Kiba, what's up? Litwick, that his name? I see. Pocket Sand Kiba. Delivering pizzas to a spooky house. It's tough business. Tough game. Is he reaching for him or is he scared? I don't know. Let's go back. Is Gengar poking around his shoulder? I see. Can Gengars float or fly? I don't know. Let's see, the door would be like right here, right? Something like that.
Do you want
This maybe. Ooh, it's a bad tangent. I don't like that. No. Tangents everywhere. Oh. They do? Okay. There goes Pokemon. I guess that makes sense. Needs a man to reach for his phone to call Officer Jenny. That'd be a cute character to draw, Officer Jenny. She's a baddie. What's a Gengar look like? Let's see. I have a vague idea, but... Little gremlin. Purple gremlin fella. How tall are bigger they like scale to a human. 4'11". Damn, they're pretty tall. Okay. Almost 5 feet. He'd be like right up in his back then. Because Ghost Boy ain't like super tall. So Gengar probably peeking like right here. That's a big fella. You see a almost 5-foot little purple grape man running at you. Shit's getting real. Been looking up Pokemon haunted locations. Scary scenes. Most of the ideas were scrapped for being too scary. Oh, that's no fun. Those Pokemon existing is kind of interesting because Pokemon are canon from space. So in space, there exists a plane where ghosts can mingle with the living. We don't have religious outrage. I see. Yeah, I don't know if Pokemon will go into that. They might. Up to torso height? How do I send me a meme? I'm not sure. You sent to me on Discord or are you on Blue Sky? Sent to me on Twitter or Blue Sky, I suppose. All games are supposed to have either a cemetery or cursed location. I would have guessed they would have, since they had ghost Pokemon. At least a haunted location. I didn't know Pokemon were from space, though, Kiba. I didn't know that. They're aliens, huh? And damn aliens always coming around. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. It's like, what would be this height? Is this the height of a Gengar? About right height? I don't know. It's probably more than a foot, really. Like too tall for good. We could be leaning over. Just say he's leaning over, I guess. That's right, Pokemon bodyguard, yeah. He's on a Native American burial ground. Wasn't that early with the Clefable? Clefairy? What are you talking about? I've heard those Pokemon, but what? About what? Oh, I see, from space. I got you. Okay, I had to go back and look. I already forgot. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Pokemon's going for that bakery. That's what I was going for, Johnny. He's looking at the pizza boy. Yeah, this is mine, bitch. Get out of here. You know me too well, Johnny. You know my depraved mind. I know for a fact that Gengar has a move Lick, so it has its tongue out. No other reason. It's canon to the games, okay? Also matches Ghost Boy too with the tongue. Gengar's the strongest Pokemon? Might be. He's so stubby looking. He looks like he's a lot shorter than 5 feet tall. Such a little Chungus looking fellow. Oh, so silly. Not sure what to do with his hands, actually, though. I am being silly, but I actually don't know what to do with his hands. Oh, his tongue has a pointy tip, doesn't it? I'm trying to find a reference of his tongue. Oh, you don't know, you're just saying? You should have a pointy tip tongue? I don't know. He's such a round boy. Gengar, I feel like a round tongue fits him. I guess he does have spikes on him, though, to be fair. The little tufts of hair, where they're supposed to be. Notice his bulge. Yeah, he does have a bulge. Our ghost boy here. Not a substantial one, but... Make the Pokemon a shiny forest color. I'm not sure I know what that means. Not show his hand. Mischievous is my favorite ghost type. This is cute. Let's see. Let's see what Mischievous looks like. You know what a shiny Pokemon is, Shun? Immediate Shun? Oh my goodness. I don't know much Pokemon stuff. I'm sorry. I couldn't get into them. I played Diamond and Pearl, and it didn't really do much. I played a little bit of Black and White. It just never really clicked. Welcome. Oh yeah, Mischievous. Mischievous. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. I've seen this character. This fella. Kinda looks like a phantom jellyfish a little bit. has to be based on that, right? It looks like. Maybe not. I'd be shocked if it was, especially its evolution. Look at that. Post some good Pokemon ghost art on Discord. Okay. You said some, you didn't say good. I'm assuming it's good if you're sharing. Why is that second one kind of bad? Hear me out. Hear me out on that second one. God damn it, what'd I do? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. I was framed. Whatever it was, I didn't do it. I'll figure out the writing later, it's fine. Look at a pizza box reference. No, not doing great. Now all I see is the jellyfish. Oh, okay. Did I just ruin Mischievous for? I hope not. I wasn't trying to. Gengar shiny? What does he look like? What's a shiny? You just put some chrome on him or something? Gengar shiny. Oh, he turns like... That's weird, just like white. It's a third eye. It's pretty weird looking. Huh. It's like his color's inverted almost, not quite, but. I think Phantom Jellyfish are cool looking though, myself. They're definitely one of the coolest jellyfish. That shouldn't ruin it for you. Gengar's so goofy in the background. So there's a it's kind of like a Gengar, but something wrong with it. It's like an off-brand Gengar. It's like something trying to imitate a Gengar. A Skinwalker Gengar. What's up, Nameless? What's up, King? Is that Molly name? I can't remember who that was. That. That emote. Hannah putting stickers in the store, yeah. Very Hannah coded. Did Hannah behave like you would expect her to, Nameless? Her personality kind of match what you thought? That's Molly? Yeah, okay. I can't stop picturing cute little mischievous thrusting through the air where how jellyfish swim. How does it move through the air normally in the game or show, I guess? Just kind of float there. Floats like a ghost. I guess that makes sense, yeah. The real question is, what does Big Shroom look like? Whatever his name was. I can't remember what I called him. The Silly Pizza Man. What does he look like? We're gonna meet him. Who's my favorite Pokemon? That's kind of tough. Like I said, I don't really know a whole lot about Pokemon. I couldn't remember. Well, I don't even know what starter I picked for. I can't even name a starter from Diamond and Pearl. That's how little it stuck in my memory. Who are the starters for Diamond and Pearl? I can probably see at least who I picked. What the fuck? I have no, I don't remember these at all. What the fuck? That's definitely the one I played. I must have picked the... I must have picked the bird. I feel like I remember the last evolution of the bird. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Don't lie. You think I'm lying? Why would I lie about that? It's no lie. I'm not a big Pokemon boy. Avi X Owen. That'd be a good matchup. Everett plays guitar. I don't know if that would make him more compatible with Avi or not. We were talking to adult who without a strong Pokemon foundation. Has never happened to me before. Do you like chocolate? I do not. Is that another weird thing about me? I actually don't like chocolate. It doesn't make me gag or anything, but I'd never ask for it. I never liked cake as a kid either. Every time I had like a birthday, they'd always try to get me to eat a piece of my cake, and I was like, get annoyed by it. That's what my mom said. It's like you never wanted to eat your cake. And that's true, I believe her. I don't like eating cake now either. I guess I'm kind of weird. Pizza Blur. It's like off-brand Sasha's Bro, that's true. Everett X Avi 100%. Jam together. Have his mom bring him some snacks. More Anna and Hannah cake for me then. Well, that kind of cake I do like. I'll talk about the baked goods. Anna and Hannah's cake, absolutely. Who's that holding the chocolate there, nameless? Who was that? I like that face. Do you have a faith emote? Must be Mina's or Owen's, maybe? I don't know. That would be a good emote for her. Oh, that's Everett's mom. I see. Yeah, gotcha. See you later, Mute. Similar body type as Sasha's Bro? Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of what all my faceless guys do, have the same general body type. All the faceless characters are pretty swappable. Sasha's Bro does have a canon face though, like we've seen him before on here though, so. I think it's a good one for Faith. I take it nothing broke when you played it, Nameless? Nothing like crashed or anything weird happened? I didn't test the Android build, so I have no idea if it's going to work on Android or not. If anybody even uses it for that, I don't even know. I remember somebody asked about Blackthorn being on Android, which it wasn't. So I made an Android build for this one. Hopefully it didn't crash. Will this be posted? It will. When I'm finished with it, Kiba. Sure will. I actually have posted this character before, but it's been a long time. I had copyright problems with Nintendo, so I kind of quit using him. Not for him specifically, but for actual Nintendo characters I've drawn. So I kind of backed off on drawing him, since I made him as a trainer. everything seemed good. Nice. That's good to hear. It's just a normal mall. Herb and Callie seem to get along nice, though. That's good. It's nice to have a family that gets along for once in a BD story. And not gets along in a way like Sasha's family does. This pizza box might need to be a little bigger. It seems like it's closer. What could that be? I could refer to multiple things. Should I put Gengar on a separate layer? I don't know. Make it a pain in the ass to shade, but... Blackthorn's finale? Yeah, that's what I figured. Trying to figure out, do I want to do that on the same layer? Be slightly more of a pain. I think it'd be probably better if I did. I forgot how pale Ghost Boy was. Makes sense, I guess, being a ghost, but still. Meat? Yeah, that was a good suggestion, Juice. Drawing Ghost Boy again. It's been a while. Eyes. Been blinded. All the sun gets reflected. Well, moonlight, I guess, in his case. Can't see a ghost in the middle of the day. That's just unscientific. Thumbs up from Juice, nice. Always keeps it interesting. Mina flirts with Levi and Owen gets jealous. I like how Owen just has a flashlight constant. Very accurate, though. That's how you know it's Owen, the flashlight. I could definitely see Mina doing that. To get under his skin. It ends with Mina and Emmeline trying to convince them to kiss each other. Yeah, open the BD1 vault. Yeah. The BD Classic, how about that? From the vault. Just lips, okay. All the way back in the vault. There's Dad's new girlfriend since he's Sissy's Night and Gym Bros. I see, yeah, Sissy's Night, yeah. Those, I'm not sure if those are gonna get dusted off. Although one of the characters in my new visual novel does kind of look like the guy from Dad's girlfriend, so maybe it's an unintentional crossover. Mom's boyfriend comic. Sounds pretty cool. Shall I use Celine for that? I'm kind of doing a Celine thing already in the Ellie comics, so it's Elf Celine, but still. Dad's girlfriend mentioned, I know. Melody throws QOS brain rot. One of the stickers lands on Levi and he panics. As Charles's car rolls up. Use Victoria for Mom's boyfriend? Okay, that could work. I'm gonna see Victoria get some action. It's a very strange looking Gengar, but that's okay. I think it's because you can't see his little spikes. They aren't that big anyway, but... PD1 from the... Wait, one scene in Rage of the Lost Art? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I've never seen the movie, but I do know that scene. Hannah dancing in Gravekeeper's mini style. Her moves are smooth. That's where all the old comics are at. Should be. I think Hannah will look cute in Gravekeeper style. Wait, where am I drawing this? Oh, okay. I think Hannah will look cute with a lot of things. I think she's just a cute gal, if you ask me. Now I need a Hannah's official merch. If I make it a dating game, is that the path they're gonna go down? Names? Going down the Hannah trail? Hannah's happy trail? It's the only way. You think Hannah and Callie get along? It's important if you date Hannah that Callie gets along with her, wouldn't you say? Being part of her family and all. It's true, we've had zero interaction between the two, so... What if Hannah ends up with her old coach nameless? Depends which choice you pick, actually, if you saw that, I guess. Dialogue option. Have a new profile? I can't tell what that is. What is that? I'm trying to see. Can't quite tell. To go to your account, I can probably see it that way. Clear. It's very small on my current screen here. Let's see. Oh my god. That's good. I like Oh my goodness. Good stuff. Quality image. I actually liked how that image turned out, so... It's kind of experimenting with my new shading style back then a little bit. A fancy profile picture. Would Celine approve? If Hannah goes off with a coach, I'll just become a red pill. What if Hannah gets into a relationship with you in the game and then she sends you a video on your phone one day? There's like a little pit in your stomach that forms, like you know what it is before you even open it. Charles stopped by. Thanks, Samus. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I like Frankie a lot. She a baddie. Boy or girl form. I'm not sure if you were here when I said it, man. Let's put this pizza box. I'm gonna make it a big shroom pizza box. My Red Pillar podcast honoring Luca and Charlie Kirk. Oh no. No more Hannah. It is a very Red Pillar move to swear off women and then make an entire podcast dedicated to women. Hey, Brick. You like that? It's my ghost boy from a long time ago. I'm not sure if you saw him. It was Juice's idea to bring him back, so I did. Start of the stream was pretty rough, so I was not in the mood for what I was doing. But drawing a cute ghost boy helped pull me out of it. Me in purple. Well, it's from his stock color here, but I guess I did make him anyway, so it doesn't matter. His original character sheet. I might change it, I don't know. It's gonna clash with Gengar, the purple, so I might have to change it just for that reason. Purple makes me think of ghosts for some reason, Pokemon. I don't know if there's a reason for that or not. My idea. Oh yeah, the Bone Zone Jack. I forgot about that. Must have been me after seeing that there are Jack Daniels all over the Gravekeeper Cemetery. There's all kinds of weird stuff in the cemetery. Oh shit. Don't start playing. Okay. What's happening? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the Pokeball thing. Love ball. There we go. I was working on a Gravekeeper level earlier, Nameless. I just was not in the mood for it. I need to organize my sprite sheets better so I can find what I need. Don't get as frustrated. Makes it hard to pay attention to chat too when I'm flipping through all this stuff. I have a hard enough time staying focused on chat just doing this. Purple is the classic ghost color, yep. weird rock, that's right. Ellie. It's appropriate that Ellie would find it, yeah. I hope it's done by summer, I hope so. At least part 2. Part 3 won't. There probably will be a part 3. I think I am going to have to split it up. I will put it on Steam though this time, so I know people don't use itch too much. They like to have a hub to play all their games through, so I probably will put it on Steam once I get done with part 2. I think of ESP guitars? I've never played one, I don't think. Have I? I played... I don't think I have. You talking about looks? Depends what the model is, I guess. But... it probably would be the first on my list of ones to buy if I was going to buy another guitar. Probably buy a super strap so I can get another one. It's almost very Julian Core-esque. Oh, okay. I wonder what that looks like. I think I will change his shirt color. Be a good color. I guess it depends what his underwear color are too. Actually, let me make his underwear purple instead. Might just go for good old-fashioned grays. Blacks and grays. Oh yeah, we need to add his purple tips as well. What if Midori ever sent me whatever he wanted to send me, or she? I'm not sure. Midori's a... he or she, I don't know. Either way, I wonder if they got the thing to me they wanted me to see. The guitar has an aggressive body shape, but it sparkles pink camo color. Very Julian. Yeah, I could see that. Mina cosplays as Mandy. Just dyes her hair blonde. Or actually Mandy from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh no, what is Juice up to? Billy and Mandy from the Grim Adventures, I see. Dressed like the cartoon. I think she'd look cute dressed like that. I'm a bit of a Mina simp though, so... Even if she hadn't showered, I'd still let her cuddle up next to me. Gengar's hand's kind of weird, you see. His finger's way too long. Pizzas for the Pokemon and the pizza delivery boys for him. Wonder if that boy showers. I'd say so. We were working on him earlier. I said he kind of reminds me of Mina, but one that bathes. A Mina who bathes. He does look like Mina, you're right. Does that mean his long-lost brother? He's gonna show up and fight over Owen. Try to steal him away. Now he catches the giant baseball without looking, just one-hands it. It's like flying super fast, he just puts his hand up and stops it instantly, not even moving. Creates a sonic boom when it impacts. Ellie is very strong, so... Marnie and Josie live reaction, yeah. Strong boy. Meanwhile, mom's stealing someone, yeah. Oh, she got Levi, looks like. I don't know if Emmeline would let that fly. Maybe if it was Gator Dad, she would. Maybe Ellie, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure if femboys count towards her yaoi love. Maybe these are two different categories, kind of. Purple Ghost Boy? Emmeline gets angry for the first time. Elatro Ellie. Is Balatro actually an indie game? There's so many companies now pretending to be indie that I argue they're pretending to be, but you know, they may technically be indie. We talked about that on that interview a little bit. I think I mistakenly said that Cultic was published by New Blood, which it's not. It's by id, but my point still stands on all that. Probably seems out of left field there, but I was just thinking about it when you mentioned Balatro. Don't know? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure if Sonic posted or not. I don't know. Maybe on Sonic MTD, or I think it's MTD, right? Sonic MTD's channel, if it's posted. I don't know if it is or not. I think he was worried Wrath was being a little too spicy. I think Gengar might be playing the bongos on that boy, but slapping it around, looking right at you while he does it. Yeah, I use clipping layers. You know how to use them? This one right here is a clipping layer. Can you see that? Oh yeah, you can see it, okay. With a little red line here next to it. It just keeps everything within the lines, or the, it's not really the lines, but the selection. So what I do is, I can show you. I put all the base colors on one layer, me just turn all this off, doesn't matter. And then this clipping layer here, even if I draw outside of it, like this, once you clip it below, it all just stays on that, whatever's below it. It varies on which program you're using, how to do it, so I can't really tell you without knowing what you're using. But basically, whatever you clip that layer to, it stays within that. So see if I take this purple now that it's clipped, even though I'm drawing way outside the lines, it's actually making those marks, so if I unclip it, see, it's there. But clipping it keeps it within the selection layer, which is whatever it's clipped to. So I do use those, yes, anyway, to answer your question. What is that face, Nameless? I think I remember you making that one before. I can't remember what you said it was, though. I've definitely seen that. This is a common clipping layer I use, which is for blush. Let's add some blush. Alrighty. This summer, a plan? Bean Plan only in theaters. Sounds pretty cool though. I like beans, so. Gotta put the right seasons on them though. Gotta put the BD special seasonings on it. They're not that special, actually. Spoiler alert. Whoa, we got some Sonic music now. Look at that. He makes a cameo at the end of the trailer. Oh no, it's a multiverse. It's teasing the multiverse. Why? Multiverse brain rot, now the BD-verse. Oh no, is that 3 Hannahs from 3 separate universes? Nameless's dream came true. it's just Hannah's. And they do cliche multiverse stuff in a shitty movie. They'll get good reviews and box office success because of the fan service. That's a lot of things, I think, Nameless, so... Fan service works. It's unfortunate. I think a lot of the live-action Disney stuff, well, that's nostalgia more than fan service, but... some overlap there. How many Pokemon do you think he's... Never mind. Never mind. I think Hobo was posting some more art. What was that? Oh no. Why is my Discord not doing anything? What's going on? BD. What? I didn't say nothing. So how many Pokemon he's caught? What do you think his Pokédex looks like? I just think of Luca when I see that face now. Luca has a big buff, oiled up Machamp on his desktop background. Just shitty ones, you think so? Gengar's pretty good, isn't he? Do you think any character from the BD-verse would be an adult Disney character? An adult Disney? You mean like a Disney adult type thing? The ones who really love the parks and stuff? Oops, kick the table. One of those types? I don't know. Who would fall into that? I don't know. I feel like Kieran would be excited to go to the parks because he's so happy, though, more than being into the fandom. Just be, like, positive about it. I don't know. I don't think Anna would. Anna, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I don't know, do you think Rio might? He's not old enough, I think, to be considered a Disney adult, would he be? I guess he is an adult, but still. When I think of Disney adult, for some reason, I think of like middle-aged people or close to middle age. For some reason. I'm not sure if that's accurate, but that's what I picture. Cat lady Disney adult. What if Molly was a Disney adult? Can you picture that? Could you picture Molly being a Disney adult? Yeah, I don't either. It's very disconcerting. So they're hiding it? Oh my gosh. So many faces. I can't remember them all. Recognize a good amount of them, but... This was the Gravekeeper level I was working on. I got so burnt out so quickly. Some are recycled, yeah, I know. Emmeline and I think you said Callie and Emmeline were the same. I think Levi, or not Levi, Owen and Faith are the same. I would touch Faith's boob. That level looks fun. Looks like I'm going to get an ulcer. Well, it's not done yet at all. I barely even started. Even the floors and walls aren't finished, so it's very early. Wait till you see what I have in store for you in this level. Nah, it's not too bad. Just instant death traps everywhere. A few spaces if you step on it, it deletes your save and starts you from the beginning. Some that reverse your controls. There's one that's hidden that if you touch it, deletes System 32. Just dedicate 20 hours to it. I'm not sure how long it will take to finish part 2. There's a lot more work on my end, but I don't think it's going to take quite as... It might. It depends how lost people get. I'm not sure. There's a lot of different screens on this one. You're exploring a building, so... Shouldn't be too confusing, I hope. I might have somebody I know play test it first and see if they get lost. I don't think so. I think it should be alright. Famous last words. Famous last words. Ediverse Restaurant Simulator. Some stream slop game. Make one of those. Friend slop or stream slop games. Those seem to do really well for the indie scene, but I'm happy just making things I like. That's cool. Not worried about making some smash hit of any kind like that. I've always approached making things just making what I like, having fun. So if I can't have fun, what's the point of even doing it? If it's miserable. That being said, I do think it's good to get outside your comfort zone sometimes. It's one of the reasons I do commissions. Well, that, and I get paid for it too. It's not the only reason I do commissions. They find me in my bed full of food, unfinished, playing Gravekeeper. I'm at the same level. It's a nice spread. Wine and pizza and watermelon and popcorn. Making games is a hobby, yeah. Anything I put on itch is basically just that. I don't expect much out of that. Just for funsies. Please finish this for me, dies. Oh no. No, I'd never make anything like that. I'm not a big fan of arbitrarily hard games. I like challenging games, but not like something like that. Still nothing. What's up, juice to that face? Mac and Blue are just so wholesome. I wonder if Blue would do something like that. Man, Blue definitely would do something like that. Blue would definitely be slapping Frankie's ass when she walked by. Oh, man. You guys watch me, you know. You guys encourage my bad behavior. First day of spring was yesterday? That's true, wasn't it? I know we spring forwarded recently, so that's what reminded me of it. I wouldn't even notice the changing seasons, but not for that. Well, the temperature, obviously. I'd forget otherwise. It says something sexist and laughs. I could definitely picture Blue doing that. If I remember right, Blue was pretty mischievous, wasn't he? Very interesting. Move your ass, bitch. That was Blue's famous catchphrase, I remember. She did too when he said it. Had her well trained. The whole family laughs. Oh, is this a good? Can this work? Put this in it, maybe. Oh, Frankie. What a lass. What a gal. What did I eat today? That's a good question. What did I eat today? I think I had some beans in a smoothie. Was it? I need to eat after this. I'm definitely not going to finish this tonight. I'm not even close to it, so I'm just kind of screwing around right now. At least I got this done. I wasn't even planning to do this, but and a nice drawing to finish out of it. So it wasn't a waste of time. That's good. Classic BD, yeah. No burrito, of course. In months, I haven't had a burrito. I'm fiending for a burrito, but... Oh, and I finished, I did another thing of, what's it called? I did a Fallout Boy, some of that, a little bit. Yeah, so I got some stuff done. Wasn't a complete bust. Like I said, the stream did not start out strong. I was not feeling it. But oh yeah, that's fair. Fallout Boy's a band. I was confused, yeah. Not that Fallout. The game Fallout. A commission I was doing. I can definitely see the confusion. I think Avia likes Fallout more, she might. Avia is a bit cringe, but that's okay. I forgive her because she's cute. That's about all it takes. What they call a sucker. Oh, Kathleen is cringe? You think so? It's been so long I can't remember, honestly. Just a bit? Yeah, I could see that. Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember some cringe things she did now that I just forgot. Definitely a little bit of cringe. A little bit of cringe is cute though. We all have a little bit of cringe. I think I'll start reading Parasite. Lots of BD content. Wow. You found Parasite, huh? Did I mention that on here? I don't think I ever did mention that on here. Maybe I did. I have 3 chapters that I still haven't posted, or I haven't done anything with it in a long time. I made that to practice my writing primarily. Okay. Oh, I did? I remember that nameless. Wow. Goldfish memory here. I said that on stream? Maybe I did. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, I definitely didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. No, you have it nameless. No, it's alright. It's not a big deal at all. How long did it take you to get confident at line art? How did you get confident? Well, it took me probably a couple years. I did it kind of stupid in a way. I started painting before I started drawing with lines, which is like the opposite of most people. And I don't recommend doing it my way. I think you should start with line art. But having a solid ability to make line art just helps make everything so much easier. But when I started art, I watched like, YouTubers, and I saw like speed paints and stuff and tried to emulate that. Where they would like draw, basically start with a bunch of shapes and colors. And I think it did help me, but it didn't help with my line art at all, really. I had to completely start from scratch like a year after or so. But anyway, to answer your question of how to get more confident, I mean, the answer is boring. It's just draw a lot. I recommend having a project you're working on, even if it's not something serious, something that you can, instead of just sitting there doing studies, though, you can do that if you have nothing else, but actually applying it to something you're making is so much better. So if you want to, like, I don't know what you're interested in drawing for, but if you want to, I don't know, make a comic, let's just say, for example, then I say start doing that. And you'll run into things you're not good at or things you need to practice at, and then you have, something you're Something you're looking forward to applying what you learn to. And it just helps motivate you in general. Obviously, look at artists you really like and their line art and try to emulate it. You can do like studies of their work, that can help. Try to figure out how they get certain looks. If you can find streams of them drawing, that's even better. You can watch them make it and try to figure out what they're doing. What else? I mean, being self-critical is one of the best things. You gotta be self-critical. Because some people I see, and some people who come to me asking for like advice and stuff sometimes, like they'll be very confident in their abilities, and it's like, you probably shouldn't be. I'm not. You're coming to me for advice and I'm not confident in my abilities, so you don't want to get too happy with where you're at. I don't know if happy is the right word. You should... Don't beat yourself up, but, you know, be willing to push yourself, I guess. Has anyone ever drawn you fan art? Yeah, they have. I'm really bad about checking social media, so I don't know. They probably don't do it anymore because I don't respond, but I have gotten some in the past. Some even animated my work before. Some people dub it. Like do comic dubs or whatever. It's pretty cool. It's always nice to receive fan art. Cool feeling. I do like it. So people are free to draw my characters, even if it's not fan art, just to do whatever. Just don't claim it as your own. How do you decide how much to charge for a commission? I mean, it just depends how much I want to do it, and you know how much people are willing to pay. You can't like charge, you know, thousands of dollars. I guess some people can. I don't know. I guess some furries pay that much. But you don't want to undercharge either, because if you undercharge, you'll get, number one, you're, you know, deflating the value of the work, but more importantly, you're going to get a lot of bad clients if you charge low. The lower your rates are, the more likely you are to get clients that'll try to cheat you or dupe you. Like, I've never had anybody try to cheat me, because I've always put my commission prices, you know, decently high, not super high, but enough where I don't get people like that. And I make them pay at least partially up front too. That's another tip. You ever take commissions, even for a sketch, make them pay up front, at least a little bit, like I said. If they're serious, they won't mind doing that. They're not trying to fuck you over. I want to be like you when I grow up. Yeah. You should be careful who you take advice from, too. That's another thing. Even if they are professional. You have to ask yourself, what are they doing, and do I want to do that myself? And, you know, what time period were they in? Because I couldn't tell somebody really what to do. I started like 10 years ago doing this. Like, not like making money on it, but, you know, drawing on the internet. So I have no idea how you would build a following these days with all the slop pumped out. And the way X is now, or Twitter or whatever. Where the algorithms slanted in favor of those who pay. It's a whole new social media ball game. Because all I did when I started was like just post regularly. That's all I did. I'm not sure if that's good advice these days. I think it's still good advice, but you probably need to do more these days. I start doing music commissions. Yeah, that's cool. I still think it's good advice to post regularly and to post everywhere you can. So anywhere you can post music, probably be a good way to do it. Nice. Try to do that. Yeah, to be successful in art, you don't have to even have a social media account, believe it or not. There are really, really talented concept artists who don't even have a social media presence. I assume music, there's equivalent things like that. Although I think if you're trying for a record deal, you pretty much do have to build your own following before you'll get that, if that's what you're after, ever. Yes, for being independent. That's like me. I definitely understand that. Having a band seems like a mess. I never had a band, so I couldn't say. Avi entered the chat. Speaking of independent musician. Is it cringe when your little bro's your biggest fan? Nah, that's good. Need to find an emoji for blue, oh my goodness. Is that the blue emoji? Proto blue, I see. Oh man. Alright guys, I've been on here over an hour, or 5 hours, sorry. 5 hours stream, that's crazy. Thanks for being here. I'm not sure when I'll stream again, I gotta work on the poll winner and some commission stuff, so it might be a bit. But until then, take care, bye-bye!